Peeps! I think my shit's out of I think my shit's out of square. I had stuff moved all over the place. Trying to fix things. I'm back. Just a PSU. Thank you, man. Here's the thing. I built this computer. And when I built it, it was the first time I've ever built a computer. And I had worked on stuff here and there in the past on other computers, but not that much. And in the grand scheme of things, I mean, you have, half a dozen pieces, right? Cycle needs to run on Lark? Okay. I can do that. Oh, shit, hang on. We gotta start this. Skip that. Log in. Okay. Anyway. I built a computer and I was pretty well, like, I knew what needed to happen. In the grand scheme, like I said, it's not that complex to build one. However, when money's not free and the stuff's expensive, I was so nervous when I built it. And the same thing happened. It all resurfaced the Saturday night whenever I heard a pop and it all went away. And I was like, oh, fuck. What am I going to do? And then yesterday, as I'm trying to put the new one in, every single little, it's like I had to go through and research and make sure that all the wires were going to work right. And then quintuple check to make sure that I was plugging things in the right spot. And there's only so many places you can plug the damn shit. You know what I mean? It was dumb. But in the end, yeah, plug the whole thing back up, hit the go button, everything's fine. And hopefully some of the things that I've been having go on in the past few months where I've had issues, hopefully those issues were because my PSU was failing, So, Quaz is lurking. I love the smell of new power supply in the morning. Thank you. By the way, Saturday afternoon, my time, I very well may have broken a bunch of your streaks. I don't know if you were here or not. I did a little stream. Hoping that as well. Twitch PSUs can cause hell with RAM, CPU, etc. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if I was getting like some awkward voltages or something. Aber Scotty maintained his. What PSU you had before and got now? Just curious. Excuse me. So the previous one was the EVGA. Watches the daughter horseback riding. Nice. I did sneak in on you, Sammy. The previous one was EVGA 750, 80 plus gold. And the cool thing about that is because it's got a 10-year warranty, so I'll be able to RMA that, and hopefully they'll not have any issue, and they'll send me another one. Over the course, when I built the rig, I used the calculators and did all the stuff on Newegg to try and figure out what PSU to use, and 750 was the choice. I didn't need an 850, and I think if I remember right, it's been 5 years, but if I remember right, the 750 was like, it was close, but it'd work. And I don't mean close like I was using all of it. I had some headroom, but there was, anyway, over the course of the last 5 years, I changed out CPUs. I do not know if the new CPU has, if it requires more power or not. I've added 2 spinning hard drives for backup. And of late, and over the last year, been playing these games that require basically all of my RAM. So I think probably what's been happening is over the course of the last year anyway, I've really been pushing that power supply to its max, you know. So in the end, I bought an 850. I got a Cooler Master 850, 80 plus gold. In the grand scheme, they're cheap. You know, I think it was $90 for, and not that $90 is nothing, but I mean, as far as computer parts go, um, $90, that's not that big a deal. As far as I know, EVGA isn't really around anymore. They quit making NVIDIA GPUs, and the company didn't do well after. They should still be alive. Haven't heard anything about them closing down. I know nothing about either of those two things. All I know is that historically, EVGA has been one of the top tier PSU makers. And on top of that, I bought a good one. It wasn't just, you know, I mean, it wasn't a platinum or a titanium, but it was 80 plus and it was a gold level. So hopefully I can RMA it and it'll, I'll have at very least, I'll have a backup, you know? And if not, then, well, I got 5 years out of it. And I think as far as the average PC user, I'm probably spending more time on my PC than the average person does. So, I got my money's worth out of it, is what I'm trying to say. I got a bowl of Raisin Bran over here that's just calling my name. I need to eat that. Let's go over here. And I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute and eat my breakfast. I will say, Cooler Master has an odd name to me.
Cheer 100 nom nom nom.
I fixed that as well Friday. So Judy's working again. Dave, you bet not. What do you bet not about? Welcome back in, Dave. So it was a tumultuous weekend in my mind that really shouldn't have been, because I actually got away from the computer for a day. So all good. All good in the hood. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I hope it went smoothly. Unplugging's always good. Unplanned unplugging equals bad. Yes. Yes. I had things I wanted to do, you know? Hey, we had like 15 hours a day, work harder. I'll do that, Dave. I don't know what my time on my PC is, but I know it's more than 15 hours. And I also know that the average person that owns a PC probably isn't spending that much time on it. So they have to go to work. Mm-mm-mm. I did an update. OBS. I don't know. Actually, I think it was a couple versions. Dave, you're retired. Yeah, I know you're retired, but you're not the average person. That's what I was saying. I spend more time on my computer than the average person. I didn't say I spent more time on my computer than you. I probably do. It doesn't matter. It's not a dick measuring contest, Dave. Come on. Fucking Dave. Oh. Oh, I started to say it was 70 degrees here. On 3, whip them out. Major Mayhem, did I break your streak Saturday? Is Cyclo average or above or below average? I'm going to guess that I'm well above average on the amount of time spent on computer. Cool. So, did I break your streak? I hope not. All right. You're at 103. Look at you go. Anyway, it was 70 degrees here yesterday. I was running around in t-shirt and had windows down in the car and shit. Streak still there? Perfect. And opened the windows up in the house. Left the windows open last night. I have no idea what it got down to last night. But I do know that it was 58 degrees. No. 56 degrees, I think. 56 degrees in here when I woke up. For those that don't know, it was 65 there. It was 56 in the house. Can I type? Went from 72 to 38 here yesterday. Oh, hang on. I did that all wrong. Jesus Christ. Whose stream is this anyway? So it was 13C in the house this morning. I had to close the windows and kick the heat on, just knock the chill out of the air. It's fucking cold. Got it up to 66 now. 56 is a little chilly indoors. I didn't want to get out. I didn't want to get out of the bed. Anyway. Yeah, it was chilly. It was one of those mornings that if I had a wood stove, it would have been perfect. You know, just throw a couple logs in the wood stove, take the chill out of the air, and be in great shape. We don't have that, so I just kick the heat on. Which I probably need to go turn it off. But we'll do that later. Okay, so last week was working on some stuff. Do I need any of this? I don't know. I got unbreaking and mending that I can now put on my stuff. Yes, I've got 4 of them. We need more stuff. We need more stuff. Should be able to do this. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forget to do that every day. Who am I trying to fool? Who am I trying to fool? Please be kind. Rewind. If you haven't run the heat in a while, it can smell like burning logs. Well, really stinky logs. Yes. You got to knock the dust off that. What is it? I can't remember what do they call that? The gas heat, anyway. You know. Is it the plenum? Can't remember what they call that part of the furnace. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm rambling about. Got to burn the dust off of it. Heat coils and electric units are the same? Yeah. Okay, I've got 8 levels. I bet I don't have enough levels to do anything with this. I'd like something on that. Oh, no. Oh, I've already got Unbreaking Mending on it. All right, let's do these. I don't have enough stuff to do this. I remember this now. Yeah, it takes 9 to do it. I've got 8. Okay. All right. So we gotta make some money. Can I trade? We may have to do a little bit of remodeling. Knock this wall out so that I can get through here. I don't want to have to walk all the way around. That's dumb. Mending is a great enchant, the only good one you have in your game right now. Mending is, in my opinion, necessary. I think it's necessary. Oh. All right, that's much we got there, but we did get enough stuff to put one thing on. Do I have I need to bring an iron ingot over here and help this buddy out. He's looking rough. Hey, Faceless, welcome back. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, we did these Friday. Cornholios. I guess I could take this out, huh? Diamond mining hammer. Let you guys look at each other. Nice. So we've got Unbreaking and Smite 4. That's nice. And Mending and Sharpness 2. It puts the lotion on its skin and sits right there. Or it gets the hose again. All right. It's a good place for him. He needs some turtle wax. We need to hook him up. Let's see what I can do for him. Let's see what I can do. I know I have some iron. Yeah, I've got iron right here. Let's go hook him up. Before we do anything else. Let's do our hat. Okay. Do I have anything else in there? I've got emeralds. That doesn't do me any good. I need levels. We need a Fletcher. A Fletcher, then I can sell them sticks. And I've got wood. Yeah, I do. I've got the capability to get as much wood as I want. Boing. Right there. Sing it, Ellie. That one's done. Q-Will, let's go see our friend. Thank you for saying that. I typed it in your voice. Where's he at? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna eat. All right. So we just put that in hand and then we click him. And he's fixed. We'll fix him all the way up. Shiny new golem. Everybody ought to have one. Wonder what's going on at the other village. Which way? This way. So, kitty, kitty. Siamese cat. Yeah, we need a Fletcher. If there isn't already one here. He's a butcher. This guy's fully good. Oh, I can trade these. Hang on. It's nighttime. Nighttime is the right time to take some sleep so that we don't end up with bad guys. Although if I have a few bad guys, I can knock them in the head and make some levels. More hay bales. Shit ton of hay bales here. The Earl Scheib of golems. Earl Scheib is an auto body place, for those that don't know. Or at least was 100 years ago. Are they still around? Body and paint, yep. Get fucked. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna stand next to him. I get the experience for it, and I don't have to do anything. That works out all right. Ah. Oh, there's a bunch. Hang on. Whoop. There's a creeper. Hang on. He doesn't care about that guy. Hey. There's a creeper there, and you're not doing anything about it. He's hungry. Get fucked. Bad guys over on the other side. We need another one of you. Bunch of bad guys out there. I forgot I'm not wearing any armor. Let's fix that. That could be a bad idea. That could be bad. I don't have enough arrows. I do have some arrows. Hey, fuckhead. Spiders. Holy shit, look at all the spiders. Get away. Spiders everywhere. Oh, hang on. Hang on. The door's open. Hang on. You. Okay, so the door was open there. And that's where my good guys... Oh, that's what it was that was shooting at me. He's going to be hard to kill, too, because he's so high. Shit! What the fuck? Maybe I ought to sleep. This guy's a dick! Oh my god! Hey, I'm dead. Please don't die. Let's sleep. Golden blocks like Larry Zonka in the 72 Dolphins. He does. That guy's still there. Can I shoot him? This guy needs to die. Oh, they killed my golem. All right. Can I shoot this guy with an arrow? Yep. All right. They killed the golem. Maybe I shouldn't be running around here at night. Maybe I shouldn't be running around here at night. We did get 5 levels, though, so... As long as they didn't take out my my traders over here. Yeah, they're good. Trade paper with these guys. Paper and glass. I killed Larry. Yeah. Yeah, he was no match. So I'm going to have to set up. I don't have to set up anything. I already have it set up. I forgot about this. Hang on. I can get levels super easy. Super duper easy. Let's eat. Reset spawn. I can trade this stuff, or I can just eat it. Let's save that for me. I had more in there to begin with. What a derp. I think we're about ready to drop off a bed and just say, I don't need a bed anymore. I've got enough places I can go and get it. Inevitably, I will be out somewhere and need a bed and be sad that I don't have one. Well, I've got lots of zombie heads. Cool. Drop that and that there. Powders. That back there. Put that there. I need a spot to put this. Maybe right here. And we'll just throw them in there, and then if we need them, we'll pull them out. What's the sticky resin doing in there? That's dumb. That's dumb. I think I'd rather have doors up there. Okay. I think I was putting sticky resin in here. I need to make some. Distractions here. All over the place. Throw that in there. Here? No? But I had charcoal. Maybe I need to make some. Oh, there it was. Right there. Okay. Should be 4. Do those. 3 or more villagers will spawn a golem, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. If they see they get scared, they'll spawn one. Okay, my purpose of doing all that was so that I could do something like this. I need a place to put that. Let's hide these somewhere. This box. All right, don't forget, I've got Unbreaking Mending in here, and they need to go on to my pieces of armor, because they're broken. All right, so I can take all this shit right here. Okay. And then I can craft. And we'll say refill from crafting grid. Refill crafting grid. Yep. Craft a bunch of paper. Swap those out, just like that. Toss that in there. And then we go, is it here? No, it's the other one. And right down here. Boing, boing, boing. Trade with these guys all day long and twice on Sunday. Click the right spots. I don't want to trade anymore. I'm gonna have to run back and forth. It takes a lot of points to get those upper levels, and I'm just gonna waste them on not. It takes a lot of points, which is what it takes points to get levels trading, but then I need the levels in order to be able to put the shit on my armor. So a little back and forth until we get this. This one. Here, let's use this one. Okay. Keep hitting wrong buttons. Hang on a second. Sorry. Daughter sending text messages. Daughter. Anon? I don't know what you mean, Dave. He's done. We sleep here? Yeah. Let me borrow this. I think I saw Thought I saw a golem. Hopefully they spawned another one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Trade with me, damn it. So I want to get these armors set up with Unbreaking Mending. So I got to do a little bit of trading back and forth in order to be able to get that done and get the levels. And then carry forth on the progression of the mod pack. Is it here? AE2. So we got Fluix Crystal. And I don't remember. Yeah, we're just getting started here, so. Go through and make some AE2 stuff, so at least I'll have some storage. That'll be good. And then we can do auto crafting as well. I have to work on power. Yup. Can you do anything? You can. Seven. That's 9. Be right back. Need to be able to. We could dump that. Okay. Oh, it's healing up the armor first. That may mean I don't have enough. We may get it. Oh, yeah. One more. I only have one more to do. Let's go ahead and get him bumped up to expert. Or not expert, the next one. Perfect. Master. He just needs like one more, 2 more to get bumped up to master as well. I tell you what else I need. A villager's hat. Is that possible to do in this mod? No, not in here. I thought it might be a trinket in here. Okay, never mind. Good talk. Moving on. got enough levels to fix this armor. This guy. And that. Okay. Also, whenever I go trade, I need to be fixing these things. And I guess I need to go ahead and get a set of books for this shovel. That would be good. Am I worried about this sword? No. Do I have any books? I may be completely short on leather in order to be able to make the books. I think that's it. Yeah. I need leather for books. And leather's hard to come by in this one. Hey, Reject. I think I gotta cook that now. Isn't that what it is? There you go. Sticky resin. Gonna need lots of sticky resin for chips, circuits. Red Jack, you were playing this one, and if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw it showed in Discord yesterday that you were playing Star Technologies. So, are you got multiple ones going on? What you doing? Playing Star Tech? So, how far into this one are you? Are you still playing it, or are you taking a break, or what's your plan? Doesn't matter. You're doing both. You got your hands full, my friend. You have your hands full. I need to chop some trees, but before I chop trees, I need these in my pockets so that I can get the leaves. Tall tree. Oh, let's see. I guess I can place these because I can chop them, huh? You nearly have burst circuits. Okay. Is that in StarTech or is... Oh, I lost those. Is that in StarTech or is that in this playthrough? Or both? In Monty? StarTech's pretty slow early on. StarTech's really slow early on. My experience was anyway, and granted, it was my first time at a Greg pack. So Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's. Yippers. I wonder if I was to put Unbreaking Mending on a set of shears, how well they would do with this. I know I don't get any levels for this, but if I wonder if the Unbreaking can make them last long enough, and then I could heal them up with levels later. I think there's going to be better ways to make sap. We need to get rubber trees because chopping leaves is horseshit. But ah! Okay. Oh, I got some way over there. Some on the roof. We can make some charcoal. Oh, I missed. Oh. More up there. Shit. All right. I think I got them all. Hope so. Make some charcoal. Why not vein mine with shears? That would be awesome. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so no vein mining. Um, might be something else named similar or named differently that is works similar. Oops. Okay, I don't see anything good. FTB Ultimine. I don't know what that is. So what is that? So is it just a key that if you hold it down, then it mines the whole thing? Anything attached to it? $64 blocks anyway. Okay. Well, we can give that a rip. Yeah, I didn't know that was there. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know it was a thing. I need a, we need a wood mine. Better, more wood. We need more wood. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. I need to get rid of these wheat seeds too. I'm a little leery of it. Like, may be able to use them kind of thing. Ah. I need more wood. Not sure what I'm going to do for wood. We'll look into that. Okay. That. By the way, you can go up ladder speedy by looking up and not using WSD. Yes, I figured that out the other day. You can go down speedy as well. If you use W, then it slows way down. Yeah. I was a little frustrated with that at the beginning. You were here for that. But yeah, you just let go. Zippity-doo. A little different than normal, so it's I gotta plant my trees. Maybe I just need more trees. Plant some next to them and maybe get some big trees. Get more wood. Get some dirt. What were those books? Sharpness, Bane of Arthropods. Okay. Those won't fit there. We can do that. Stack those off. Somebody busted in the face. It's good for them. Worthless spots. One already grew. I think it's interesting. Both times, the last two times, I've had a tree grow right there at the end. That's a big, tall one. Well, that was quick. Hey, we're gonna do this. Oh, it's the wrong tool. I was like, why did that not work? Thank you. See if we can get some 2x2s to grow. I don't know if it'll do it or not. See what happens. I don't know why I built this up this way and not a different direction so that I could actually get to it. Let's do it over here, huh? A ladder would be better. Let's throw a ladder in there. Smoking, welcome in. Welcome. We'll throw that in there. It's fine. Dirt. Apples. How you like them apples? Are we gonna cook that? I think we're gonna cook that. So what are we gonna do with these seeds? Are they useful to me? Gonna be lurking while I get household chores done. Perfect. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. So if I have overworldian matter, I can use wheat seeds and get carrots. That's kind of nice. Seed pouch. Yeah, I don't need that. Extractor will do seed oil. And that will make lube. Okay. That might be helpful. Greenhouse will just grow shit. Interesting, it doesn't use them. You just have to provide it with fertilizer. Okay. That's a little ways down the road. Obviously, composting, we can do that. All right, I need some, but I don't need that many. Do I need bone meal, though? Calcium dust. Collagen dust. Phytogenic insulator. Okay. So this thing, I can make stuff in this phytogenic ice insulator. Okay, so this is a thing. It looks like I give it bone meal and it just grows trees. And I get wood. Okay. Is there a particular type of wood that's better? Looked like the dark wood was not so bad. What is that? Rubber saplings. This is what we need. So this is like double your pleasure here. So you get the rubber sapling, and not only do you get the wood so that we have that and we can make charcoal out of it, you also get sticky resin, which I need. So I need to find a rubber log, rubber tree, so I can get a sapling. Might even be able to buy one, but be nice to find one. Can I make this thing? I can make that. That's easy. Can I power it? Thermal series. Wrong button. This one. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's maybe a couple different ways to go about this. Is it a distraction from what I was trying to do before? Maybe. I mean, that's kind of the way I live. This is how we live. Why is that in there? I don't think you go there. Maybe you do. Okay. I can make rubber from that right now, but we need a rubber sapling. We need a rubber sapling. Do I want to go look for it, or do I want to try and buy it? I can just buy them. 3 coins. I've got coins coming out my ears. There you go. Done. This didn't do what I expected it would, but well, we'll let them grow. I don't know. Was it Tom's? So you can tap rubber trees, and I know that I can make that machine. Let's do the machine. That's the way to do it. Oh, this thing's done. Fuck! Is it a full one? I don't think it was. Oh, you know what else I never did? Go over to the flawless crystal. There should be a flawless crystal here, and I need to claim this chunk. I was going to put the grower on it. Too many things to do. Concentrate, damn it. So what was this thing called? Phytogenic insulator. All right. So redstone flux coil, 2 copper gears, and a double steel plate. That's all pretty easy. Let's put that right there. Make sure you plant the ribbed rubber tree for her pleasure. Steel ingot. Should be able to take the old basic bender here. Wait a minute. Do they have to be magnetic? I don't think so. Yeah. So on a 2. 2 of them on a 2. Which makes sense. No power. And loop power. Oh, no. Yeah, it's MV. Okay. That back on a 1, so we have it. I want double steel ingot. Double steel plate. 2 plates, hammer them together. I can do that. All right. So we're on a 1. Make 2 plates. Hammer. Doubles. Easy. First double. Look at me go. All right. Flux coil. Redstone flux coil. Do I have one of those in here? No. Redstone flux coil. I have redstone transmission coil. And I'm going to need big copper gears. Can I make big copper gears out of little copper gears? No. Okay, so let's make this thing first. 4 redstone and 3 gold rods. No gold rods. No, I gotta make those. I don't have the machine for it. I think. Yeah, it's a lathe. Which would be much better use of my stuff. But, alas, here we are. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a long. Never mind. Okay. So it's chisel. And this. And then it across here. That back. Here, 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 here. Redstone flux coil. He's done. Why is the block of redstone there? I don't want that. Copper gear. Okay. Anyway, 4 plates, 4 rods. I need 2 of them, so 8 plates, 8 rods. I have 1 copper ingot on me. Okay. Plates. Copper plates. And then it was a wrench, I think. Wrench. Gears. Okay. We should be able to make that. How do we use this thing? So it needs power. How much power does it need? Don't know. Didn't bother to check into that. Can I just plug it up somewhere? I already have a bender and wire mill. Bender, wire mill, alloy smelter, and a compressor. Yep. Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna pop this dude out of here. We're going to stick this right here for now. And we'll see how this works. Probably need a tank and all sorts of shit. Wait a minute. That doesn't show that it's going to give me the, I thought this was going to give me... Hang on. Hang on. So it was bone meal. Use. Rubber sapling. Okay, so rubber sapling is different than rubber wood sapling. Just so we know. It's the same machine, I just a wrong sapling. Can I buy the rubber sapling? Use photogenic insulator. How do I get this? Just like that. I did this and got rubber, wood, separate it and you get rubber. Perfect. We'll sleep. Now, that'll, no, it was this. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Use insulator, rubber sapling. If I click on that, oh, they're nickels. 3 nickels. Okay, that's fine. I've got nickels. I have nickels. Rubber sapling. You get 1 for 15 cents. I got 64 of the rubber wood saplings. So now we go use for this. Insulator. I have to have bone meal for this. And I'll have to have a tank to capture the sticky resin. No, I don't. Sticky resin is an item, not a liquid. Okay. So let's do something unnatural. We're going to put a barrel right here. I'm going to put a barrel right next to it. See if we can get it to do it. Bone meal only speeds it up. And it didn't look like that. Is that what that is? It's optional catalyst. You're right. Okay. Okay, so let's set this machine up. Configuration. Auto input enabled, and we're going to input from here. And auto output enabled, and we're going to output here. Will it let me do that? We're going to try it and find out. We are going to try it and find out. If I just dump this in here. I'm missing a piece. Water. Needs water. So it needs to be next to this thing. All right. Hold the phone. We're going to take this out. 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 No! What the... I do not like these tools. I do not like these tools. Was not playing this over the weekend, so I did remember. So I put that there. Wonder how much water it uses. It may use too much water for my power. We'll see. Is it that slow? Looks like it's working. Here. Use here, here. Doesn't give me an indication of how long it takes it to do it, but I mean, I think that's what's going on here. Yeah. It's just slow. And we're running out of power, so... I want to see it work. So yesterday, whenever I was swapping out my PSU, the configuration in my particular case, looking in from the side, the motherboard's up in the top, and I've got a water cooler that's installed at the top of the machine. So all the pipes are on the left side, and they come down and go to the CPU. And there's a fan at the back of the case. You got water cooler and a fan, and the motherboard's in behind it. And the clip, the plug-in for the CPU power is at the top corner, right next to that, all that shit in the very back. And I fought and fought and fought. I had to take the fan out of the back in order to make enough room to get my hand in there, and I still didn't really have enough room. And I guess I knocked a little bitty spot on my knuckle. That fucker's so sore, it's like a paper cut. Hey, it worked. All right, so this will just sit here and plug along and epically slowly make that. And what I can do is I can take this, all this stuff and make some compost that will help. That will help the situation. Not compost, bone meal. Bone meal. Put this in a hopper. Let it auto feed. Okay. There's still 500 left. All right. There's augmentation you can do to this. I mean, that's supposed to make it faster, but it doesn't look like it's made it that much faster. It's probably twice as fast or something. We'll throw that in there. This will have to, we got to keep this fed. Let's get another barrel right there. Hang on. Throw a barrel there. Can we, wonder if I should do some more, augmentation for that. Will it allow me to be able to input? It doesn't show that it... I'm going to try and put some shit in there. We'll see what happens. I don't think it'll fit. It'll work. Output rate base throttles based on local feedback. Yeah, I want that to go in there. I wonder if I do a hopper. We shall try a hopper. Do I have iron on me? I don't. Been a minute since I made a hopper. That is not a hopper. Oh, it needs a chest. That's not it. Oh, this one's different. Okay. So 5 plates and a small iron gear. 6 plates and 2 rods. 2 rods. Let me shut that off. Do not do full crafting grid. And then 5 plates. Okay. I think this thing's done. Yeah. I think you probably get everything you're supposed to get if you just chop them, but makes me feel better to... Makes me feel better to do it that way. Okay, I don't remember everything I was supposed to do. Let's do this. The gear. Oh, I'm 1 short. Cool. Chest, gear, wrench, hammer. Okay. So it's wrench, hammer, chest, gear. That's wrong. And I can live down. Throwback. Happiness is so hard to find. Hey, baby, tell me what is on your mind. 'Cause I can't wait. Sweet. Axe on that. Can I have that back? Thank you. So now we need a barrel there. Cool. That I can live there. All right. We have automated-ish power. Yeah. All right, so automate this. I need. I think I have to have. I don't think a barrel by itself will do it. I have to have a hopper. Stick to those. Couple rods. The gears. Fuck, I don't remember. So it was like hammer and wire snippers and maybe a plate. And this. Gear's good. Hammer was down here. Wrench goes here. Plates across here and here. That goes there. Hopper. Let's do... That's not enough. Hang on. Couple barrels. I need another hopper too. So 6 of those. Here, take that. That'll be another chest. Take those. So was it hammer and snippers and a plate and rod? Rod gives me gear. Hammer goes back down here. Wrench on this side. That goes in the center. Hopper. Okay. So let's do... How do we want to configure this? I think that'll work. Cool. It'll be slow. Perfect. Oh, it's got all kinds of shit. Cool. Is it consuming the bone meal? We're going to find out here. I don't think it's consuming the bone meal. I don't think it's consuming it. Let it run for a while and see what happens when we come back. Minecraft got a lot more complicated since last time I played. Ash, this is a more complex mod pack for sure. Monty Project E. So, it's Greg Tech stuff and whatnot. And we're just barely scratching the surface. We literally just got started. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm literally, so the, let's see. We did this first thing. Hey, this was something I was supposed to do and I didn't get it done. Look at this. How's life and things and stuff? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's springtime here in the PNW. Flowers are blooming, trees are coming out. Cherry blossoms will be about ready the next week or 3. I was out and about yesterday and a bunch of tractors out working fields. Springtime is wind time, yeah. It was 70-something degrees yesterday. Good Lord, it was gorgeous. Had the windows open. Slept with the windows open last night, and it was cold this morning. And I couldn't get comfortable. And I don't mean that. I mean, I slept. But if I wasn't covered up, I was fucking cold. It was 58 degrees in here. And I've got this down blanket. and the down was too hot. I was sweating. So I pull the covers up and get all nice and snugly and go to sleep and wake up sweating like a hog. Oh, I didn't see this. The phytogenic insulator is a way to passively produce wood in the early game. This is what we need. While somewhat slow, it only requires 10 RF per tick to operate, meaning you can just set it down and not have to worry about it, and then come back to wood when you need some for crafting or steel production. Perfect. Using hardened integral components in it will cause it to work 1.5 times faster while only requiring an extra 5 RF per tick to operate, and using bone meal or otherwise will boost how much wood you get per cycle. I want to use the hardened stuff. By the way, thermal machines are capable of automatic I/O. Try placing 2x2 drawer beside your photogenic insulator and configuring it to both push to and pull from the side with the drawer, which we already did. Another feeling, yes, I prefer my bedroom downright cold, myself. It was chilly in here last night with the window open. How's Beardless? How was the horseback riding? So hardened integral components. Hardened components. Improves base attributes, other augments. Oh, so it's an augment. Okay, we can do this. Double Invar plates, fine red alloy wire, electrical steel gear, and some Invar screws. I say we can do this. I've not made any of that shit yet. Are you hard or are you just happy to see me? Smoking, I got something I want to share with you, buddy. I think you'll appreciate this. So, you know, I've ran before. I've done a long time ago. And I've really wanted to get back to running. And I was having a hard time with it. It's like most times whenever I try to get back to running, in my brain, I'm just like, oh, I'll just go run 3 miles. That'll get me back into running. But I can't do that. I've recognized over the years I cannot do that. I have to like literally start from nothing and work my way in. So I end up having pain in my legs. It's not shin splints. I don't think it's something different. However, I'm on week 3 of Couch to 5K. So I'm slow as fuck. I'm only running like 10 minutes a mile on my run sections. But I've been running and it feels good. And I say running. The longest stretch that I've ran so far is 3 minutes. That was yesterday. I did so it was run 1.5 minutes, walk 1.5 minutes, run 3 minutes, walk 3 minutes, and then repeat that, which is super simple. It feels okay. So for anybody who's wanting to get into doing, if you're wanting to get into exercising and do your easy pace is around 11, that's awesome, dude. That's the thing, you know, for anybody who's wanting to get into doing any sort of exercise, it doesn't matter what you do. It really doesn't. You just start and you do little bits and slowly progress. The problem is whenever you have historically done bigger stuff. So I've ran a couple marathons. I used to run a lot, but now I don't. And it's been a long time since I ran, and I just so bad want to get back to running. And so yeah, I then talk down to myself like I should be better, but that's stupid. You know, I would never say that to anybody else. If anybody else was trying to run and they said, "Oh, I'm doing Couch to 5K," I would say that's fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? So I don't know why I talk down to myself about it. Like tell folks, if you don't need to run 100% every time, it gets too hard, just run slower. That's the hardest part, is listening to your body. Yeah. Any movement's good movement. Yeah. So yeah, week 3. I've been leery about saying anything because I was waiting for the other shoe to drop, waiting for to have a hard time with it. And so far everything's been going good. So you walk instead? That's awesome. There's nothing that's one of the most effective things that we can do for our health is literally just get up and go for a walk. As modern humans, we spend so much time sitting at a desk, sitting on a sofa, sitting in a car, all these different things. We just don't walk the way our ancestors did. It's very important. So walk. That's awesome. We'll say after I run Chicago this year, I'm retiring from the marathon distance. I want to do another one. Starting to get bored with long training runs. So I told you about this before. I've ran 2, and both times I trained well and was trained to the point where I should have been able to run sub 4. And both times the weather got me, basically. It was really hot on the day of the race. Unseasonably warm. I ran 1 in the spring in St. Louis. I ran 1 in the fall in St. Louis. Both of them got me. And I would love to go back and not necessarily go back to St. Louis because fuck that, it's humid and gross there. I would love to try and run a marathon again. And right now at 53, it feels like a little bit of a pipe dream to say that I'm going to get back to the point where I can run a sub 4, be trained up to the point where I'm going to run a sub 4 hour marathon. But I think you just gotta do the thing, prove that weather is boss, right? It's been a long time. The last time I ran that distance was, I think it was 2012. So 14 years ago. Feel like if you can get back to sub 4 shape, you may qualify for Boston in that age group. See, that's the thing. I just don't know. I think if because I've not maintained running over the years, it's hard for me to imagine that at my age I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, I'll just go run 8-minute miles. It's going to be fine. So we'll see how my heart holds up. One I know ran 10K in 34 minutes the other day. That is fucking fast. That's wicked fast. How old are they? You're 33 and you can't run an 8-minute mile? Oh, you've just not trained to do that. I'm convinced you could. Start 20. No, how old is the person that currently, how old are they that ran the 10K in 34 minutes? Oh, they're 20. Okay. Yeah, fuck them. The youth is wasted on the young, god damn it. That's awesome. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I did a 15K race at 7:12 pace. 8 weeks, I think it was 6 or 8 weeks before my first marathon. So I was in great shape at that point, But that was a long time ago. That first one was in 2010, I think. If I can get a blood transfusion from an 18-year-old, then I can run an 8-minute mile. I don't believe you. I think you could do it. So what you say your slow pace is 11 minute. What is your fast pace? What do you run if you're running fast? And now, obviously, you've been doing long distance stuff, so you probably don't focus on speed work. Do speed stuff, maybe 8:30, 8:45. So what got me interested in it, he's 27. Okay. The guy that ran 34-minute 10K. 34-minute 10K is fucking fast. That's wicked fast. Probably push faster depending on how far I want to die at. So what got me started with it, I was reading a Runner's World magazine article about Bart Yasso and his Yasso 800s. And running geek stuff here, okay? I know we're supposed to be playing games. We'll get back to the games in a second. Bart Yasso, I don't even know if he's still alive. He's not a young man if he is. Yasso 800s, basically, you run successive 800-meter runs, and you run them at the minute pace that you would want to try and run your marathon in. And yeah, it's supposed to be a great marathon predictor. I used it as a marathon trainer. And I know you're not supposed to do it that way. I mean, they explicitly say that it's not going to, if you can run, you know, if you could run your 10 800s in a row at 4-minute pace or whatever it is, doesn't mean that you're going to run a 4-hour. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to run a 4-hour marathon. Doing Yasso 104 minutes is a predictor to run a 4-hour marathon for those. Yeah, right. So what I did is I went out and I was marathon training. So doing my regular, weekly normal runs, and then on the weekends doing long runs, every like 2 weeks of increasing, and then 1 week I'd fall back. And once a week through that training, I would go to the local high school track at 5 a.m. and I'd run Yasso 800s. And I started out with, in the beginning, running, and I don't remember the speed I was running, but I was trying to run them in like, 3:30. I was pushing them a lot farther down. And I was about ready to pop. Every time I went, like the first time I went, I ran 1 800, I think maybe 2 800s, and I thought I was literally going to die at the end of the second one. And then the next week I did 3, and the first one was okay. The second one was so fucking hard. The third one, I thought I was going to die. The next week I did 4. The first one was okay. The second one was hard. The third one was really hard. And the fourth one, I thought I was going to fucking die. And every week, I thought I was going to die at the end of the last one. But I got to the end of doing 10 weeks, and I did 10 800s, and I don't remember the time that I ran them in. It was a long time ago and way before Strava, and I didn't even have it on Garmin. I had a Garmin watch, but I wasn't posting anything on the website, so I don't have any information from that. But yeah, I was geared up and felt in great shape. Like I said, I went and then ran a 15K race in St. Louis area. They don't even do it anymore. I did a 15K race and ran it at 7:12 pace, and I felt like I was just going to do amazing things. And then it was 90 degrees in the first week of April in St. Louis for the Go St. Louis Marathon. And I was like, no, I've been training in the winter. They actually shut the course down and didn't allow people who were behind me. I got through the cutoff before they shut it down. But the people that were not necessarily right behind me, but somewhere behind me, they were turning people away at the half and wouldn't let them go finish the long course. Another website. Anyway, so those things stick in my head, and I want to go back and I want to try and I want to conquer that, you know? LA allowed folks to stop at 18 miles this year. Yeah, the way the Go St. Louis Marathon course was set up at that time, you would start downtown St. Louis and then run a little bit downtown, and then you ran out west towards Forest Park. And before you started doing the long out to Forest Park, there was a cutoff where the half marathon people would turn and go back into downtown. And like I said, I made it through that cutoff, and they turned people around behind me. And yeah, I don't know if they were giving them finishers medals or not. It was just one of those things. They were trying to keep people safe, you know, from being too hot. And yeah, it got fucking hot. I ran like 4:29, 4:30. I don't remember, in that range. And then the next year, a year and a half later in the fall, I ran the Rock and Roll Marathon in St. Louis. And once again, that was in October. It should have been cool. And I had trained through the heat in the summer thinking, okay, I'm going to be ready for this. And I wasn't. It was fucking hot. St. Louis pretty city for all the fact that they have a shitty pro baseball team. Yeah, it wasn't 4:20. It was like 4:29, I think, was my best time. But both times I was ready for. Yeah, neither one of you understand what a good baseball team is. Whether it's Chicago, pick a team, neither one of them, or Atlanta, all three of them suck ass. And you know it. You know it. But you can talk shit all you want. There. Anyway, that's bait. It was bait. Braves have sat on St. Louis's face so many times over the years. You don't know your fucking baseball history. Go look it up. Go look it up. How many championships do the Braves have? There's one team in the league that has more championships than the Cardinals, and it's not the Braves. Fucking bait. Google lies. Anyway, I'm getting back to running slowly, and I have big ideas of what I would like to do. But I've got a long road to hoe. And I just want to, like, at this point, I'm not worried about being fast. I just want to get to the point where I can run consistently again. He's a masturbator. On another note about riding a stash. What? Retro Rewind game is great. Oh! So for those that don't know, Lycom posted in my Discord in the New to Me Games channel about a game called Retro Rewind, which is hard to say. Evidently, it's one of these games where you're a simulator where you're setting up a shop of a VHS tape rental place. Make all your money on the rewinds, right? Let's see if we can make this. I don't even know if I can make Invar. nickel, and iron. Okay. I'll have to make a mixer. I don't have that yet. Do I need to worry about this? Probably not. A little bit of iron. I need to go get some more. And I guess I don't have nickel. Okay. You could buy bootleg black market adult movies in the alley. What? Oh, from your retro VHS store. Gotcha. In the game. Oh, in the game you can. I remember the little town that I grew up in. We had a family video there. Okay. That was later. You know, Blockbuster was the thing way back in the day. And then Family Video was this chain in the Midwest that and it lasted for a long time. A lot longer than what you would expect. They switched over to CDs, DVDs, and yeah, they kept up with things a long time, well after Netflix started. But along the way, they had a I never even knew that this was there. I wish I would have known it was there. But evidently they had a room where they had adult movies and you could rent them. And people because it was small town in Missouri, there was regular protesters that would show up there from the local churches. I hope to open a room just like that. Yeah, they would protest from the local churches and stand out there with signs. No smut in our community, blah, 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 blah. Which I think only served to get the rest of the community aware that there was actually smut at the Family Video. I think they kind of fucked the dog on that one. You know what I mean? They didn't realize what they were doing. But anyway, alas, red alloy. We need some of this stuff. Good thing Big Porn invested so heavily in the internet. Funny enough, that's a video they had in the smut section. Fuck the dog. What am I going to use these things for? I've not yet seen anything for these. I don't know what to do with them. Capacitors. Okay, so they're loot. Plainly. What do we use them for? There's no indication of what they use them for. Nobody knows. Kids playing this game won't know what this phone on the wall is. Not many years ago that was legal here. Oh boy. We had a video store like that, which also had a section. The local church attempted to protest, but then the store started taping receipts in the store windows. Guess whose name were among the list? It was great. That, my friends, I guess is what you call karma, right? Fuck the dog like a non-English speaker learns English idioms. Like when yes. So for those that don't know, nobody around here is interested in having sex with animals, okay? That's not the point. There is an idiom in America anyway, where someone would say, if they messed up, they say, oh, you screwed the pooch. That's where it comes from. what Altar Boys does on Saturday afternoon. Okay, so there may be those in chat that are doing things, but I'm not one of them. Parson Jones has rented thick-thighed Tina. The origin of that phrase must be wild. Yeah, screw the pooch. I don't know. I don't know where that come from. Major Mayhem is an animal. Screw the pooch origin. Screw the pooch means to make a severe mistake or fail catastrophically. The idiom originated from 20th century U.S. military and aerospace jargon, later popularized by Tom Wolfe's 1979 book, The Right Stuff. It likely evolved as a less vulgar euphemism for older, cruder slang meaning to waste time, often credited to test pilot jargon. So that came from The Right Stuff. Yep, there you go. Military slang. Hey, Jay. Jay, we need you to re-rail the conversation. It has officially been derailed. We have problems. My name, Jose Jimenez. What do I do with this capacitor? Ender IO capacitor. I want to know what to do with it. I can't make it. I can't use it. It's just garbage. Is there Ender IO stuff in here? Hey, look at me go. This is Ender IO stuff. I think. So we start here. Simulating mobs. Hostile neural networks allows you to farm mob. This is not Ender IO. Railed. I just had a random phone call on my store phone. Hey, is Sandra there? No. You have the wrong number. Oh, in that game? Lurking for dinner? All right, buddy. We have many things. Power generation. We will work on that. Progression. Where's this Ender IO shit? And how do I use it? Maybe I'll just do a Google search for Ender IO. We're working here. Thought you were going to say Tina. Tina. Intercreated a Minecraft mod? I don't think so. Not yet. So major, there's a story behind that. Whenever we were young, all the kids were under the age of 7, I think, and we lived in Arizona for a little while. Went out there for work, and it ended terribly. It was bad, but while we were there, we lived in an apartment complex. The apartment had a pool, and my wife would take the kids to the pool, and she met a lady there that was living in the same apartment complex who had children as well, and the kids would play together. And this lady, they had moved out there. So we were from Missouri. This lady was from Arkansas, and you could tell. Yeah, my wife said, "Hi, you know my wife's name. It was in the blog. My name's my name's Janine. What's your name?" And she said, "Hi, I'm Tina." And she said, "What's your name?" Tina. So it was Tina. Yeah, Tina. That's funny shit right there. All right, I'm distracted. Google Ender IO. Ender IO Minecraft mods. Pop this out over here. Blah 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 blah. Can we get like a wiki? For more information, find the wiki. This little bitty thing down here. Should have put that at the top. Oh yeah, I can look at them, but there's no indication of what the capacitor thing does. I already did that. I know how to search JEI. It's just a matter of there's no indication of what this particular item does. It capacitates. Right now, it's incapacitating me. Let's see. Conduits, inventory, capacitors. And it's none of these. It looks different. I don't know what to do with this damn things. I've got like 10 of them. Nice, hot, impossible capacitor. I mean, they because there's no recipe and they're only loot, it looks to me like maybe they're some sort of augment for what the machines, but you would think that there would be something somewhere that would tell me what to do with it. If she had any sort of VD, she was tainted Tina. Tainted Tina. Yeah, she was a sweetheart. This simple country girl from Arkansas. Super nice. Nice that my wife was able to make a little friend while we were out there. Well, okay. Wonder if I make one of the. Nah. What about the quests? Is there Ender IO in here? No. And it's 2 pages of shit here. It just. Find a sold new item, be able to use it. Okay, I've already made the vacuum. Can I put one of these in this vacuum? There's no indication of anywhere to put anything. Yeah, I don't know what they're for. I want to know, damn it. Maybe we do that. Ender IO good enhanced items. No, what was the name of that thing? Enhanced hot enhanced capacitor. Enhanced hot enhanced capacitor. Here we go. EIO loot capacitors. Has anyone posted a guide to the EIO loot capacitors for 1.12? I found some for previous versions, but 1.12 is additional machines, so I assume some things have changed. You can view the MBT. Some mods show them in tooltips or other something like integrated dynamics. Also point out, combine similar loot capacitors together in an anvil to combine, increase their stat. Based on what I found in the language files and memory. Okay, hang on. And this is old stuff, so maybe this won't apply to now. Hot enhanced sounds hot. It was enhanced, hot enhanced, or something like that. I don't know. Craftable capacitors, machine levels, machine types, basic levels. Where's the loot capacitors, you moron? We're talking about specifically loot capacitors.
51. Do we get to apply for AARP now?
Yes. Yes. It's it's CARP. It's CARP. Cyclo Association for Retired People. Or retired maybe it's CARS. Retired subscriptions. Something like that. So these are the machine levels. Cars was a great movie. It was. Fenerd, thank you for the resub, man. 51 months. You are amazing, my friend.
Welcome back to the PC of the living.
The PC of the living. Knight, thank you for the resub. 32 months. Interpret that correctly. Examples from the language file. The capacitor would be useless in alloy smelters, but fantastic in the machines. However, you may run into power issues, at least 3.5 power usage, but at most level 1.5 power intake and only a maximum level 2.5 buffer. Okay. Guess who has no AC right now? Guess who doesn't need AC? It was 58 degrees in my house this morning when I woke up. Slept with the windows open. Just about got frostbite. Equip a shield. That'll give you +2 AC. Thankfully, it cooled off yesterday afternoon. It's cool today. Well, that's good. I know you're in a climate where you need it. New AC going in tomorrow. Good day to go sit at Panera for work. go out to eat. Just get out of the house, whatever. Your home temporary fix would last until the replacement. Well, I'm glad you're getting it fixed. So evidently, this doesn't tell me. So you can put them together in an anvil okay, according to this older version. So I guess you could put these in machines. So one of these other machines that I don't know that I need it. Silicon resonating redstone crystal, void chassis, crafting table, and vibrant bimetal gear. I just don't know that I. Find a soul of the item to be able to use it. Am I worried about this? Knight, question for you. So I'm just like driving myself crazy here because I've got all these loot capacitors for Ender IO, and they have these strange names, different modifiers, and blah 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 blah. And I don't know what to do with any of them. But from what I'm reading, I guess you can modify some of the Ender IO machines. But I don't know what these machines are used for because I've not seen anything other than the vacuum be used. They're for Ender IO machines. Okay, but I don't know. There's no guide or anything. I've not seen any use for any of the Ender IO machines. Okay. I wish there was a way to search in here. Say, I have this item. Where is it at inside this big tree of shit? You know what I mean? Don't have a farming station available in Ender IO, which would be the main one I would have been looking to use myself. Okay. So far, the only thing I've used Ender IO for, other than a search button somewhere in the quest. Oh, let's find it. Auto pin, key reference, emergency items, player preferences. You don't have to load it to check, but if you help me out here, if you see it on the screen, I mean, thought it was on the right bar, maybe not. I don't see it. Just thought there was one. Maybe it's an option that can be turned off. I don't even know where I would look for that. Zoom out. Search. Control F. God damn. Okay, hang on. Why? Why? Why don't I just try this, you know? Can we do it at Ender.io? No, that doesn't work. I guess you have to search for the specific name of what you're wanting to use. So let's look for instance, this Ender.io crafter. So just search for crafter and see what comes up. Yeah. Control F, who would have thought? I know, right? I think this is just doing string stretching on item and quest name and descriptions. Not amazing, but it's a search. It is a search. Yeah. Well, it's fine. I don't need to worry about it. It's one of those things. It's just like I don't need to worry about it, but I am. So here we are. Okay. Let's just run down the list and start doing some things. So it says that it's going to make me do this, but I don't really care because I've already done this. Okay. It wants a charger. I know that's an inscriber. Okay. Dark steel plates. This is all MV stuff. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we're going to have to back up and work on our MV stuff before I can go into AE2, I guess. Fluix plate, electrical steel plate. Yeah, I need a mixer. I don't have a mixer yet. I need to set up some stuff. You're up to 3 whole LV machines now? I've got 4. Evidently I don't have any frames either. So I don't have the other one out here. But compressor here. Here's a question, Knight. So with this converter here, can I put this machine right here and not have it do bad things? So the output's here and every other side's input. Can I put it there? One of which doesn't handle 2/3. Should be able to, I think. Okay. Thank you. Looks good. Yeah, I had to reconfigure some things so I could get this guy in here. Because I wanted it next to the water. And obviously, I need to redo everything and make it a little more tenable. But hey, we're making wood and rubber sticky resin. So we're winning. And this thing did consume the bone meal eventually. So We'll throw that in there. No converters for you, though? You do have phytogenic going now? Nice. Yeah, I was needing wood. This is great. Just take this and this. Leave those and go make some charcoal out of this. Kill. Save needs for durability and getting sticky resin since that doesn't have EMC, which is the thing that I'm not done. This guy's growing great. Well done. It ain't gonna last much longer. Okay. You'll need decent EMC producers so I can stop wasting time and durability with harvesting. Speaking of harvesting, I wonder if these trees grew. Look at that. That's awesome. And they're double thick. Thicky thick. How many leaves you want? I don't need the leaves anymore is the cool thing. Don't need the leaves anymore. So I can take this and go, ah. Coolest modded tool that I've found yet. You fall off the sign. Don't think so. More wood. Let's throw this. What's up with frames, man? Throw this in here. Cool. Okay. Sitting here talking about running and everything else, and everything's all, everything's done. I gotta go back and clean stuff up. I want to grow some more carrots. Got a bunch of bread right now and hay bales. We'll come back to this. no. Can't have that. Carrots. Speaking of carrots, we need to go feed rabbits. I only have 6 left. After that round of carrots is done, we will go down and feed rabbits. Leave 2 stacks in there so we can replant if we want. Toss those in there. So I need to come up with a system, better plan. Better plan. Oh, I was supposed to make this thing. I can make that easy. That's easy. Fluix is cables. We smelt Fluix dust. Okay. 92. And then the quartz glass is dust and glass. All right. We have glass. I don't think I do. No. I don't have any sand, so we're going to have to go dig it. Can you dig it? I can! I was going to make use of that for some reason, and I don't even remember what I was going to do with it. The workbench has not proven to be anything that I necessarily need right now. I can go there. Let's go dig some sand. Go to the beach and dig. All right, that's pretty good for now. That's I need a little bit of stuff. What did this one? What was this one? Is it in? This is silver. Okay. Digging spots. Lots of big trees. Don't need any weirdos walking in anymore. Wait, I've got shit on me. Make some glass. Get the Certus quartz. Dump off the stuff. Okay. This. That'll work for that. Fluix. Like I said, is cooking Fluix dust. I have Fluix somewhere. Not this guy. Hey, there was glass in here. I forgot I had. You will. Let's do that. Order. Doesn't work that way. I'm gonna have to use the crusher, aren't I? Scriber. It's MV. Okay. Is there any other way to do it? No, there's not. Okay. Part grinding. Macerator. Well, I can do that. I can do that. That'll just take forever and a day to make that thing. But once we have it, we'll have it, right? I need to take a break. I've not had a break yet today. So we'll make a macerator whenever I get back. And I'll be right back. Herky. Ooh, that's hot. Trying to spill my coffee. Did not succeed. That's good. Yep. Basic macerator. Got him. Wrought iron buzzsaw blade. So we need 4 plates for that. No plates there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Twelve, 13. All right, so 13 wrought iron plates. There's 3. Okay. What is up with walking around this corner and the frames just go to shit? That is not helpful. What about steel? We have 2 steel ingots. 2. Okay. So I need some iron. I don't see any iron there. I have 2 iron and 21 magnetite. I'm gonna have to go digging. I think that's not enough. Oh, it was out of power. Okay. Okay, so we're not making enough power. We need to reconfigure the whole thing. I could do another steam dynamo, or maybe we need better power. Okay. What does that go into? Nobody knows. Probably the vacuumulator. Won't worry about that right now. Expanded RF coil. Flux linkage amplifier increases process speed but reduces RF efficiency. Flux efficiency increases RF efficiency but reduces process speed. Creative flux efficiency. I don't think I need that. Auxiliary process sieve increases non-primary item output production. Catalytic reclamation chamber. They just go to the thesaurus and start typing shit in. See what kind of silly stuff we can name our things. Creative reclamation chamber, cyclical processing, auxiliary cactus, auxiliary reaction chamber, multi-cycle injectors. That's what I used. Increased fuel efficiency. Excitation field limiter prevents RF from being lost after coil saturation. Well, that's kind of nice. Radial enhancement. Alchemical amplifier increases strength of applied potion. Alchemical extender. Spawn eggs. Slot seal prevents the slot from being used. Okay. Numismatic die. Packing die, unpacking die. Coins. Okay. I was just going to do another dynamo, but I thought maybe I need to do something different there. What about a boiler? Maybe. Maybe we need to do these. I made one, but I'm not using it because it's afraid of it. I don't remember what will blow up and what won't. Steam turbine generators are the easiest way to start generating EU with the GregTech. Remove the need for a converter. Can be input on any side other than the side with the red square around a wire, which is reserved for EU output. Note that all steam turbines accept any type of steam, including those from thermal systems boilers. These thermal systems down here. gas turbine generator, combustion generator. So we made this. I have one. It puts out 32 EU per tick. And it'll hold 16 buckets. I should just be able to, I mean, if it's getting its steam, how do we generate steam? I guess I have to generate steam from down here. Steam turbine. No, these are steam turbines, the same as this. So I need to generate steam. We need to make steam. So it's boiler, which is what I was looking at here. Yeah. Currently uses solar boilers from power. Currently 4 low pressure and 1 high pressure. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so these are the ones that are multi-blocks, and they will blow up if it doesn't have water. So you're using these. You said solar. Got a bronze tank to hold a buffer. So this might work. Five steel plate, a furnace, and some bricks. This makes 15 millibuckets per tick. That's not much, man. That is so little. Any of them will explode if water is introduced while they're hot, I think. You have 1 low pressure solid boiler too, but it's not currently running. So that's the thing. I've got the sugarcane going, so I could run the solid boiler with that. I don't know how well it's going to do, but I've got to be able to produce water to do it. So let's look. Maybe this area out here, go outside the building so that if things blow up, at least it blows up outside. All right. Thought there might be a door there. Maybe we'll have to put one in. Let's go sleep. And speaking of doors, I want one right here. And I don't want to fall down there, so let's fix that. Cobblestone. Let's do something different. Let's not do cobble. We could use stone. Why don't we do this? That'll match the floor anyway. Then we go directly to there. That's good. This thing's finally done. Throw that in there. We'll go ahead and throw the Fluix in here for now because I'm not using it in that as well. And that. Use one of the multi-plot pumps to supply water right now. Doing good so far. The That grid tick thing will need upgrade to handle too much load, but for now it works. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. Yeah, I really want to do this. I started working on this and never finished it. I've got the pulsating mesh. And I think I have the casing as well. And then, like most things, I got distracted. Thought I had it. Plenty of dark steel. Here it is. 4 pulsating mesh. And I've got the dark steel ingots. I could make that part. Why do I need it? Because it would then get me material. I don't have that. Right now I don't have any steel. That's my problem. I don't have any steel, so I'm gonna have to go get some iron to make steel. And I say that I've got this is all the iron I have, every bit of it. So I need to get iron and then try and make this thing from what it was saying in there. Simulation chamber from hostile neural networks allows you to farm mobs in a totally environmentally and server-friendly way. Simulated mobs can even be used to provide you with many of the basic resources you'll need, such as iron, gold, tin, copper, and diamonds, and much more, through pristine matter. I don't know what that means. Setting up HNN automation during the early game is very important as it gives you the access to infinite quantities of many resources. Simulation chambers are not sighted, so you can input and output from any side. You no longer need to train data models. All data models start out as self-aware. Yes, you can also use it for generating power using diamonds. Okay. So I want to make this. Glass pane. There. And those things, I have them made. And I need some dark steel plates. So it's 8 dark steel plates and an LV machine hull. I probably got enough stuff to make this, I think. So that's 8. Nine and 2 wrought iron plate. So 9 steel. I have 2. So I need 7 steel. I don't remember how to make it. Was it coal and iron, I think. Steel dust. Okay, so I can take these iron ingots with some carbon, coal, whatever, and just smelt it in that alloy smelter. So let's take 12. Let's do 10. Does it have to be dust? I don't think so. Maybe. Basic alloy smelter, iron. I think it's got to be dust. Yeah, dust. Okay. We need that macerator too. That would be great. Out of power. When this one finishes, we're gonna quit. Actually, I can leave that there. Just snip the wire. That should be able to keep up now once it gets a little bit of something built up. Got water and sugarcane. It just disable it for a minute. Let it get a buffer, because right now it's getting nothing. I guess I can do this. Snip the wire. So there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. So this is the only thing running. All right, we got the buffer now. All right, that's gonna annoy me. We'll leave it. LV machine hull, right? So that's a wrench surrounded by steel. Oh, I gotta make plates. Have to make plates. I think it still has one more left. Yep. And it can't get enough electricity to get it built up to do it. You get an LV battery buffer in place and full of a variety of batteries I found laying around. I put power in the Tinker's workbench because it said something about being able to save that, but then nothing happened. Yeah, a nice power buffer would be helpful because right now I just, this thing can't feed the smelter is what it comes down to. Till it gets a buffer built up. And as soon as we eat the buffer, it's gone. This is the last one for now. All right. Bender, 101. We need, I know I need 10. Use the buffer up. That'll make the part. I've got to have some wire too. Think I have it. Oh, it's 10 cable. Okay. I thought I had 10 cable. Plainly, I don't. So we can run this through the wire mill, but we don't have any power. So there's that. I think that's right. In wire mill 1. Wire mill runs pretty good. Do I have any rubber? Can I run that through the bender? we'll just hammer it out. I have to repair some things. Okay, casing, and then it's dark steel plates. I don't think I have enough power to be able to run the damn thing. Can I? That's enough now. Let's verify. Dark steel plates. Fuel. Dark steel casing. Now 3 circuits. So I need 9 wire, 3 boards, 6 vacuum tubes, and 6 resistors. Copper wire, sticky resin, paper. Copper wire, sticky resin. Oh, it also takes charcoal dust. Let's do half of it. We can. Okay. Recite. Okay. That's nice. Steel plate. I need 3 steel plate. Got enough. Okay. Boards. I don't have boards. I feel like I made a bunch of them and then I have 1. One resin printed circuit board. Oh, a bunch of wire. Okay. Do I have copper? I do. Three. Thought it was three. Wanted to verify. Three. Basic wire mill. Maybe a bunch of wire. That's gonna use up all our electricity. That's okay. Okay. Oh no, we gotta make the boards too. Recipe. So planks and sticky resin. Let's get some more and finish that out. Hey, it's right here. Okay. 9 boards, it's not bad. I forgot what I'm doing. We're making this. We need 3 of these. God, I need AA2 to run and just have this stuff sitting. We already did those. Wait a minute. Did we? Okay, we got boards. We did resistors. We need these vacuum tubes. So it's copper wire, steel bolts. Fuck, I don't have the steel. Glass tubes. Take a little bit of wrought iron. We got some iron. I guess we can run this through. See if we can run 8 through. Need to fill that thing up. We're just gonna toss this shit in here for now, for a second. Forget that it's there. Actually, set that aside, right? No, not tools. Wrong backpack. It's this one. Okay. Make some vacuum tubes. I have 7. All right. Copper wire. While we're doing that, we can cook this. Do a 1. Got the steel. We're gonna need steel bolts. Comes from cutting rods, and I don't have a efficient way to do rods right now, so we'll just have to make what we've got. So 1 rod makes 2 steel bolts. So, and we need, I mean, I gotta have 3, so 6. Wait a minute, we got it. Okay. So 6 steel ingots make 6 rods, and then we cut them. Make bolts. Wires should be done. This here, these. That's what we need. I've got everything here, but I'm in this inventory and not in the correct inventory, so I can't get to it. These guys here. Refill this. What are we missing? Oh, it had a tool on it. Just okay. And then we need, got all this stuff, I think. I need 3 steel plate. I've got 2 steel ingots. I have 3 steel plate. Hang on. Okay. So 9 red alloy cable. I think it's sitting in a box. There we go. Cool. Circuits. Refill that. 3 circuits. We need a pane. Oh shit, what a pain. What a pain. Hey, we made the simulation chamber. Now what do we do? Does it need power? Please insert a data model to begin the simulation. Blaze data model, creeper, ender, dragon, enderman, gas, guardian, shulker, skeleton. Okay. So what's going to give me iron? Oh, it takes a lot of power to do as well. I know occasionally a zombie will drop an iron ingot. Do a quick search. So it's got a 0.83% chance of dropping an iron ingot. It's really hard for me to imagine I'm going to be able to make some of this stuff. Creeper's just going to drop gunpowder. The model framework. We got to make another one, plus some electrical steel plate, plus some fine gold wire, all that bullshit. And then you got to give it something. So I think they intentionally want you to do the early game stuff that doesn't use all this extra shit, extraterrestrial matter and things like that. So it makes a lot of sense to do like a zombie and or a skeleton and maybe a slime and a spider. No, not even the spider. So a zombie, skeleton, and a slime. Zombie's the way to go. Rotten flesh. Throw that in there with this framework. All right, we got to make this. Oop, wrong button. Got to make the framework. And then we'll go from there. And I don't have enough stuff to make it. It's the problem. I'm gonna have to go dig some shit. Gonna have to dig some stuff. Um, $15 wrought iron. I do have 11 wrought iron plates. Maybe I'm closer than I think. Electrical steel plate. It's made from smelting electrical steel, which is silicon and steel dust. Let's see if I have any electrical steel stuff sitting around. One steel dust. Okay, we don't have that. I have an ingot. No, I don't. 7,526 steps today. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I'm sitting on 496 right now. Granted, it's early. What did I have yesterday? I did pretty good yesterday. I got extra steps yesterday because I went grocery shopping and couldn't find anything in the store and like walked back and forth in the store a bunch of times. Oh, wow. Yeah, yesterday I was 10,066. Nice. Yeah, that's not normal. Usually I'm 5 to 7 in that range. So to make the electrical steel plate, I have to smelt dust, which is steel dust and silicon dust. Silicon dust might be harder for me to come up with. Yeah. What if I can... Hmm. This transmutation table may help me. Project E. Implementation table functions as a battery for EMC energy, a charger for EMC storage items, as a library of blueprints, and as a fabricator of items. All right, come back around this. Hey, we made this. Look at me go. Loot fabricator. Putting mob predictions into a loot fabricator will allow you to obtain one of various items related to that mob. Like simulation chambers, loot fabricators are not sided, accepting input and allowing extraction from all sides. Okay. Combine various items, model framework, completed data model can run inside the simulation chamber and manufacture. All data models start out at the self-aware tier. Simulation chamber with RF power, pulsating prediction matrices. Then insert a data model of choice. Simulation chamber will consume prediction matrices and decent amount of power. Begin simulating mob kills. This will generate overworldly matter and may occasionally provide you with mob predictions. Overworldly matter can be eaten, gained experience, or combined with other materials to obtain drops from overworld mobs, as well as other forms of matter with these drops. The other kinds of matter you can then create data models for lots of other mob types. Okay. Big games Minecraft is. I'm surprised they don't have product placement deals in the game. I could see FedEx logos on the Trader Llamas. Yeah. Okay. So that part's done. We need to make this, and then we'll kick this part off. And I think it'll allow me to be able to get some iron. But as it stands right now, that what really needs to happen is I need to go get more iron. I don't think I have enough iron to be able to make this happen. And I don't have the silicon anyway. If I could... Hey, Cozy. Co-pilot for Minecraft coming soon. Yeah, I'm going to have to start processing some of this stuff so that I can get to the point where this charcoal dust doesn't go there. Same for steel dust. Need to start processing some of this stuff so that I can get the other thing. So I feel like it's trying to send me down a road, but I can't get to yet. Yeah. So I don't even see it now. It's all silicon rubber. Did I mistype it? So if I process kyanite through the ore processing stuff, then I can get some silicon at a chance of it. If you process asbestos, you can also get it. Fuller's earth and zeolite. Centrifuge, Fuller's earth. There's a chance. Centrifuge, high-speed steel. Centrifuge redstone, and I get it. So that's what maybe I can make a centrifuge. And they're out. Project E should be able to make a transmutation table with convalescent convalence dust. Super easy to make one with monocoins, but the dust should all be viable too. Yeah, I can do that part. I was looking at that, but I don't know that the transmutation table is necessarily going to help me. I don't know what it does. This is all MV stuff anyway. I can't do this. Silicon dioxide, I don't have. Hexafluorosilicic. Silicic. Whatever. It makes silicon, but that's MV. That's MV. All that stuff's MV. Electrolyzer for clay dust. That gives me silicon. Distilling oxalic acid. This is all. Oh, the byproducts are from HV plus. Macerator does me no good because I can't make this part. Distillation tower, it's MV. Those are coming from smaller piles. Thermal centrifuge is LV. Purified. This is doing ore purification. Definitely helps. First phase is swapping materials around. Okay. So in my mind, and I'm not looking for anybody to solve the problem for me. I'm just saying what's going on in my head. In my mind, I'm thinking I need to get. It specifically says that you need to get this stuff set up early game simulation chamber so that you can get items coming in. So I was trying to get this done, but I can't do this. I think I need more power so that I can make more LV machines so that I can make, like, do the ore purification stuff. That will get me down the road of doing different dusts and yeah, centrifuge and distillery, things of that nature. But that takes an enormous amount of iron in order to get it. So I'm going to have to go mine a whole fuck ton of iron in order to get it. Unless the transmutation table thing works. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We're going to dump this in here. Just like that. Not you. You go there. I need to repair this thing before it breaks, and then I'll have to have you more shit to be able to do stuff. See what all we gotta. And there's all my levels. Cool story. All right. I need to get a handle on where I'm going. It's like you're in the center of a hub, and there's all these different directions, all these different spokes of the wheel, and you need them all. But I got to figure out which one I need to work on first, and I don't know. I just don't know. So you're saying transmutation table may be the way to go. We'll see. We'll see. For now, we're going to roll. We're going to roll out. We had a couple of resubs today. For Nerb and Knight. Beardless, thanks for hanging out, man. Now that the computer appears to be running properly, we should be in good shape for a while. By the way, something that later, Sammy, something that I did not talk about earlier when we were talking about the PSU swap, the EVGA cables that I had had a braided outer coating on them that were round, and made them easy to manipulate and keep them pretty and make them all look nice. The Cooler Master cables are like molded into a flat cable, like almost like, remember the old printer cable, the cable for a printer head, like that kind of thing. It's ugly as fuck and really hard to work with. Yeah, Cooler Master's missing the boat on that one. But anyway, it's running. That's all that matters. Peeps, have a fantastic day. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. I will see you then with bells on. Major, thank you for the biddies as well. You show up with bells on or nothing. Whatever suits your fancy. It's a PSU modular? It is. Yeah, I got a Cooler Master 850, 80 plus gold. So it's a good one. It'll do its thing. Anyway,
See you guys tomorrow. Deuces.